Okay, let's make some announcements, Alexis.
Starting in the neighborhood, this player took the neighborhood over with, get this.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And those are the starting lineups, so kick back, get your popcorn ready. We'll be back in just a moment. All right, everyone, greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. And now the Los Angeles starters. Reeves at the 2, put LeBron at the 3. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Koloko in at the 5. And for the Timberwolves, Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Anthony Edwards, then it's MP, and it's Dillingham in at the point. This can be a time of the season when it's hard for players to keep their focus, Grant.
Oh, man, B.A., the buzz of the new season is behind you. The playoffs are a long way off. This is when a coach earns his keep, making sure his guys stay energized and focused.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And here's Reeves. And he buries his first look.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Here's Dillingham, guarded by Doncic. MP. Doncic pulls down the board. Takes a 3. The offensive rebound. And here's Minnesota now. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
Hey, their activity on defense was terrific. It was just full effort at that end of the floor and a bunch of blocks to show for it.
Well, they did have some impressive numbers blocking shots, and I like their defensive game plan.
Here's Koloko. He's coming off a 10-point game against New York. Good. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. 4-point game. Randall finds MP. Jacks up a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Pass to James. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Shot is good by Reeves. Reeves has gotten his second bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Assisted buckets every team. Team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Doncic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
If this team's offense a catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Doncic hits them both. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I asked Coach what it's like facing LeBron now versus earlier in his career, and he quickly responded, not much. He's still extremely difficult to game plan for. Even at this stage of his career, he remains a dominant force. So limiting his production will be crucial for them in this matchup, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Alec. Here's MP. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Gets the three to fall. MP's got 8 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
James deciding where to go with it. And the layup is good off the glass.
Forget his age. LeBron is still one of the strongest players in the league.
Well, Graham, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
The shot by Reeves, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Lets it go from the wing. Shot's no good. Made 4, he's missed 4 now. And there's the drive. Pass to James. And he lobs it up top.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
And so Randall will bring it up for Minnesota. Trailing by 4. The Lakers beat them last time when these two met in Los Angeles.
And last time against this squad, they struggled to make free throws.
Here's MP. Tries again. No there, no good. For Los Angeles, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Reeves. Drops in the layup for 2. He has 6.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
MP outside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And the Lakers with possession here. They lead by 4. Here's James. Can't get it to drop. Good work defensively by Randall. The drive by MP. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot it there. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Oh, yeah, early on, mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 from deep. Paul taking his time here. Back to MP. 6 on the shot clock. From the wing. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. MP's got 13 now. For Los Angeles, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Pass to Koloko. Here's James. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. Kobe's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Substitution on court.
Now here's Reeves. 14 points for him last game against New York. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Give him 8 points now.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Julius Randle out there with Edwards. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's MP. And it's Dillingham in at the point. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Now the Lakers moving it up. A shot by Reeves, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
They get the rebound. Pass to Dillingham. And here's MP. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
He's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
Here's James. Coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Pulls up. Randall pulls down the board. Minnesota's got 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
Reeves against MP. Over MP. Shot is good by Reeves. Reeves has got 4 points this quarter.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Gotta attack when you have that chance.
From the high post. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And after this one, they're at home against Phoenix. That game marks the start of a 4-game homestand for the club. Here's James. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. For Minnesota, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Pass to Reeves. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Reeves has got 12. Now a timeout called by Minnesota. Well, Graham, players getting bigger and more athletic. Do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, I would. We've seen a lot of injuries with defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Checked in. And let's take a look at the power rankings and see how these teams compare across the league. You look at Atlanta, they slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
When I look at Minnesota, they understand how good they truly are. One of their biggest challenges, don't get complacent down the stretch.
Minnesota has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Knicks played some superb basketball. He picked up 49 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. And he was clearly the best player on the floor, doing everything he could. Can he get it done again? We'll see you BA.
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, BA, I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
And you're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
Now here's Doncic. He's coming off a 25-point game against New York.
And he did a lot of work on the glass as well. He impacted the game on multiple fronts.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Now here's Reeves. 14 points for him.
This is shaping up to be a special night for him. Started out well and is only turning it up here in quarter 2.
Minnesota leading by 3. Pass to Edwards. Back to MP. Puts it up. Oh, another miss by MP. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Here's Vanderbilt. And he makes it on the layup.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
To the inside. MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BJ.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Vanderbilt against Gobert. Shoots. Kept alive. Oh! Gobert hammers it home.
Looks like Gobert's got magnets in his hand. He's led the league in rebounding before in his career.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. He's checked in for Vanderbilt. Connect comes in for Thibault. And it's DiVincenzo in for Luka Doncic. Now Reeves. 18 points for him. Here he goes. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Here's Shannon. Again, the Timberwolves score. Lakers trail by 5. James with the ball. A top-tier scorer, averaging a little under 25 points a contest. The three, DiVincenzo.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to MP. This one for three. And the three-pointer goes. MP's got 27 points.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And here's James. To stop the run. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Minnesota leading by 8. Here's Shannon. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Here's James. He got a piece of it. And he recovers it. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got 4 rebounds in the game. MP outside. Pass to Shannon. MP outside. Second chance shot. Offensive rebound. Timberwolves. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Timeout called. The Lakers.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. We'll be right back after this word. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Minnesota leading by 8. And the Lakers looking at who they've got. LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Koloko in the center position. MP, that was good.
Assisted by Roberts, Dillingham.
And for the Lakers, they're shooting 52% from the floor so far. Pass to Vanderbilt. Now James. Goes back up. Doncic, no good. The Timberwolves shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Here's MP. Rebound by the Lakers. Koloko's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pulls up, high post. Here's Vanderbilt. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a man a second late.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pass to MP. To the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. The shot by Reeves, no good.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
He's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Pass to Koloko. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And here's Doncic outside. Luka! Lethal!
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Now here's MP. Off target at the rim. Now here's Reeves. Give him 20. Stolen by MP. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Randall. The shot that time not on target. Good D by Vanderbilt. Here's James. And it's MP with a rebound. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They held a 12-point lead earlier. They'll be playing host to Houston for their next game, and they'll be nearing the end of their 5-game homestand.
Hey, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
The next checked in for the Lakers. Mike Conley comes in for Reeves. Minnesota leading by 7. Here's MP. There's the dribble. And MP throws it down hard.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Outside Conley. And he lobs it up.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Here's MP, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. Hachimura is checked in for Gobert. Minnesota shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Lakers trail by 10. Outside Conley. Over to the wing. Here's Koloko. Good work defensively by Randall. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. MP. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Doncic. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you.
Yeah, you have to give him a lot of credit here. He's turned things around after a disappointing first half.
His shot is good.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Lakers trail by 10. Doncic outside. Fires from the wing. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defense.
Wow. Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Pass to Conley. Back to Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
Well, something changed for him at halftime. He's been more solid on the offensive end.
MP shot is off.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And now a look at the upcoming schedule for Los Angeles. On Sunday, they'll be playing against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns. And then on Tuesday, it'll be the Detroit Pistons coming to town.
And for their matchup with Cleveland, this is one that they expect to win. But those games can be tricky. Remember, there are no free wins in this league.
Well, the leadership and steadiness Mike Conley brings to his team can't be overstated. A true locker room leader and a vet who sets a great tone out on the floor.
James is checked in for the Lakers. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That free throw, no good.
At the line for your Timberwolves.
And he's good on the second. Lakers trail by 9. Pass to Koloko. And here's James.
2 minutes.
Now Conley. Back to James. Just 5 to shoot. He shoots it. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Out to the right wing. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And with balloting underway, a chance to check out the leaders in the All-Star voting.
Well, it's so interesting to see where the players stack up right now.
You look at Reeves. He's just outside the top 10 in Western Conference All-Star voting.
So he's got some ground to make up to be named a starter. But still, the fans are giving him his props.
And it's hard to contain the excitement as we look ahead to what promises to be an outstanding All-Star weekend. Paul, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, a guy with Conley's consistency is trouble inside. Those high percentage looks are often effort.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
And it's Conley with the ball for the Lakers. A minute 6 left in the third quarter.
Timberwolves foul.
Mark is checked.
Substitution on the court.
Minnesota on D. 7-point differential. DiVincenzo driving. Reeves. And he throws it down with one hand.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's MP. Then there's Edwards. And it's Dillingham in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Outside Edwards. Right wing. Pass to MP. Second chance effort. Gobert not bothered by the D.
Well, the strength of Gobert allows him to finish through contact better than most guys.
It's James on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. Here's Connect. Outside. DiVincenzo. Here's James. No good on the shot. Good D by Gobert. MP against Reeves. Pass to Dillingham. Randle with it. Clock at 6.
Lakers foul. LeBron James. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Throw good. MP.
And since halftime, he's made a concerted effort to get to the line. Be aggressive. Great stuff.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Lakers trail by 7. Outside, DiVincenzo. For Dillingham. DiVincenzo can't hit. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Randle finds MP. Minnesota again missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Down low. Fast break, Minnesota. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Steps back and shoots. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Pass to Randle. And here's MP. He's covered by Reeves. Shot from 12. And Randle the bucket on the assist by MP.
No hesitation from the big man, Randall. I mean, this is how confident of a shooter he is.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. Coach knows they're losing the 3 battle, and he told the team we need to limit their outside looks, force them to put it on the floor, and make them beat us off the dribble. Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, you'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And the Lakers with possession here. James outside. They get it back. Here's Vanderbilt. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Minnesota leading by 9. Here's Dillingham. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 6 assists here tonight. Los Angeles has got 6. Out of 15-3 so far in this game. Tries to break his ice. There goes LeBron. This is what he does best.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Another one falls. Amazing. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Pass to Dillingham. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's MP from outside. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
Now Reeves, checked by Randall. Vanderbilt inside. He's against Gobert. Another shot. And no good. But close on that one. So he'll shoot 2 now.
First personal foul.
Rudy Gobert picks one up.
The versatility of James remains so impressive. He does so many things so well.
James taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And Minnesota making a change here. Hachimura's checked in. Koloko, he's checked in for the Lakers. Both free throws good from James. And Minnesota calls time here.
It's Cesar Vanessa. Make some noise.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
Boy, we witnessed something special from him, and this crowd will remember it. When a player raises his game to this level, it earns him a lot of new fans. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Here's MP. That one goes in. MP's got 53 points.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense. The numbers certainly show.
James outside.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Anthony Edwards.
We've seen this a million times. James using his incredible hoops IQ goal line.
James.
And he sinks the second. And so Gobert will bring it up for Minnesota. They're leading by 8. Here's MP. Rebound by the Lakers. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. No good that time. Some solid defense from Edwards. Here's MP. And Reeves pulls it down. Lakers trail by 8. James outside. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. Edwards has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to MP. Out to the wing. Shoots. And it's in after a nice bounce on the right iron. MP's got 55.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
James passes to Vanderbilt. And there it is for him. The Timberwolves lead by 8. MP outside to the inside. Here's Gobert. The Lakers with a rebound. James outside. Over to the left wing. Outside Vanderbilt. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Man, good whistle there.
At the line for the Lakers, Vanderbilt taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. And Los Angeles making a change here. Doncic checked in.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
From deep, MP. LeBron with the rebound. Now Los Angeles with it.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest.
Timeout call
This
for
game's
Minnesota.
over.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and he had to do that. I mean, you can't allow him to dribble out the top.
Reeves. First personal foul.
He drops the first one. That puts him up 5.
At the line for 2.
He's off on the free throw. Unable to get the second one to drop. The Lakers call timeout. They trail by 5. 16 seconds left in the game. Your thoughts, guys?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfect.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try to steal. If you won't get it, immediate foul.
And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope
So we have you clocked in at over 8,000 wins this year. What is the secret to the success out here?
Before we announce the next winner, ready for some more?
And a glimpse of the team as they arrive. A well-dressed and well-groomed group. The Houston Rockets making their way off the bus in anticipation of tonight's game. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the end and the Houston Rockets starting five. The post-pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. And it's Thompson in at the one spot for the Timberwolves. Edwards is out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Dillingham. Then it's MP. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for those who are tuning in for offensive fireworks, might be a little disappointed in this one.
Right, Kev, but if you love gritty defensive play, this is the place to be. Listen, we may not get spectacular buckets, but I guarantee you every point is going to be well earned.
And the wide open shot from Green. Misses the three. Here's Randle. That one goes in.
Well, I love the confidence Julius Randle has in himself. This guy knows what it takes to score.
Thompson outside. And some nice passing there by Houston. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block. Or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list. Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Down low. Julius Randle with the rebound.
Well, that's 0 for 3 in the early going. Just a little out of sync.
MP against Smith. MP moves back up. And Gobert with the win. Gobert has got his second bucket of the night.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here's Green. Takes the 12-footer and hits.
Boy, after missing 3 straight, they finally get one to go down.
The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's MP. Rockets with the rebound.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Gobert with the block.
Well, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
It's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Rockets have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Şengün passes to Smith. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself back.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start giving up high percentage looks. That doesn't typically end well.
Now let's find out what head coach Chris Finch had to say to David Aldridge. David?
He told me that Şengün won't be easy to contain. He pointed to his passing ability and said they can run their offense through him whether he's in the post or at the top of the key. He had him scoring, and he presents a unique challenge. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. To the inside, Brooks, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Pass to MP. Shoots. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and hit 3 of them. It's trailed by 6. Outside, Green. There's the triple. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randall's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Smith, the pass to Green. Poked away and stolen by MP. Here's Randall. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
It goes on Dylan Brooks.
Well, Julius Randle has made it clear he has big aspirations as a player. And what you love is he's going to invest the time to make his game all that much more dangerous.
That free throw good from Randall. DB, ever since winning the most improved player back in 2021, Randall has stayed scoring at an incredible clip.
Yeah, Kevin, what makes this guy such a difficult matchup is his size and the ability to drive it. And now what you've seen is this evolution into a legit threat from three-point territory. He is such a difficult guard.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game. Last time they met in Houston.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
Here's Thompson. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. MP outside. Carries it from the 3-point range. MP's got 10.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Here's Thompson. Scoring the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Here's MP. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul. Second
We
team
are
foul.
right in the middle part of a long season, GA. As a player, how do you stay engaged? How do you stay focused?
Kevin, this is where the grind can really catch up to you. Easy to start feeling complacent or check out a little bit. So you got to shake that off. And I tell you another thing, your coaches will play a huge role in keeping you engaged.
And you talk about complementary pieces, Doris. Cam Johnson could fit on any team in the NBA.
And that is because, Kevin, he has got one of the most valuable skills in the game today. That's range shooting. He's got size and a quick release, and he just continues to grow on the defensive end.
And both free throws good for Johnson.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
MP outside. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Şengün. Nuggets trail by 8. And here is Taylor. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. Pass to Whitmore. Shot clock at 5. Minnesota with the rebound. Randall's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Call against Taylor. Out to the right wing. Here's Eason. Second chance shot. And another shot. And no good that time. Randall with some nice D.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin. Particularly here to start the game.
And the foul on. Here's Green. His last outing with 20 points. And so in the game for the Rockets. They've got Tari Eason. Dylan Brooks out there with Green. And it's Thompson. And it's Smith in at the 5 spot.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
MP, no good. Rockets trail by 10. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam King. The pass to MP. 3 off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Nice shot by Smith.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
Passes it to Hachimura. MP inside. Brooks covering. Nice D from Brooks.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
A lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Rudy Hachimura picks one up.
And the toughness of Brooks on display, not fearing contact when he's looking to score inside.
Julius Randle's checked in for Minnesota. Edwards comes in for Josh Okogie. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit going into town. That'll be the final game of this 5-game homestand. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, MP in the last matchup against Los Angeles is a man on a mission. He had 6 points, and he reached that total with some superb shooting from deep. The numbers he put up were really impressive. He's somebody everybody loves watching. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for the report, D.A. Greg, phenomenal effort by him in that last game.
He willed the team to victory through his talent and through that competitiveness.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Edwards dishes to MP. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
I thought what really stood out was how dominant they were on the offensive end. That was about as flawless as you could hope for.
And the shot goes down. 15 points for MP. And here's Houston. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Eason finds Green. Teardrop shot, and he lays it up and in.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just a great ball movement.
Out to the wing. To the middle. Here's MP. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Green. Smith the pass to Thompson. Here's Green. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota. Their last game will win against the Lakers. Going to carry it into this one.
Yeah, Jordan shooting. Some of it was good play calling. Some of it was just taking tough shots.
Well, give credit to a couple of their guys for their complete locked-in nature. They were just focused, and they made everything they looked at.
The muscle from Edwards.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
And just over 3.5 minutes play here in the second quarter. Here's Thompson. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Edwards with it. It's picked up by Brooks. Edwards kicks to MP. Shoots the 3. Good on the triple. Now it's a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
It's first triple of the second quarter, 3rd of the game.
Brooks feeling it out of him. Gobert with the defensive effort.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
Back to MP. And the Cole gets a shot in. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
He's checked in for Rudy Gobert.
Substitution on the court.
Johnson comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Whitmore in for Brooks. Rockets trail by 5. And those advanced numbers, Doris, they show Rudy Gobert is historically great.
Kevin, I love that you are an analytics lover, but for me, it's about the eye test. Rudy Gobert has won the Defensive Player of the Year on more than one occasion. He's played on winning teams, and he's been an integral part of their success. He is one of the all-time great
once again. MP with a nice bucket inside. MP's got 20.
It's starting to look like a repeat of last night, guys. He's battling really hard out there.
Oh, he sure is. I mean, these past two games, his energy level has been sensational. Whether it's a putback like that or other hustle plays, he's been everywhere.
There's the dish to MD. There's the drive. And Thompson sends it back. Some nice passing there by Houston. Smith tried to break loose. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got the game tied up here for the Rockets.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside, getting good shots at close range.
And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. A miss that time would have put him up.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Thompson outside. And stolen by MP. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Timberwolves gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Minnesota on top. They lead by 4. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center.
42.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Julius Randle is out there with Edwards. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Dillingham. And it's MP in at the 2. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Minnesota leading by 4. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 3. And it's good, assisting on the play with Brooks. And that's 17 points for Jalen Green. Minnesota shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Kicks it to Randle. On the wing, MP. Shoots. And it's good. The back of the rebound in. MP's got 24.
We know Julius Randle can score, but that scoring ability will be set up by that kind of play. What a pretty pass from the big man.
The drive by Thompson. Brooks, the pass to Green. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
We've seen some great scores coming to the league, but Green looks elite. Both the physical gifts and that fearless approach.
Both good from the line that time. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. MP outside. Rockets with the rebound. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. There's Green with the 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. And MP gets it to go. The assist from Edwards.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
There's Green with the 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Back to MP. For 3, Edwards. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And he dishes it to Green. To the paint. Here's Şengün. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Şengün's got 4 points in the quarter.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
The three from MP. Connects from three-point range. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He says there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball, too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it, too. So I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we can have. Thank you, David.
Let's remember, Anthony Edwards is 6'5" with a 6'9" wingspan. Those long arms are very difficult to deal with defensively. Draws the contact there.
2 shots.
And Edwards drops them both. Rockets trail by 7. Thompson outside. To the right side. Şengün against Gobert. And Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
Here's MP. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Brooks. Second chance effort. They kick it out to Green. Rocket 6. Inside. Şengün. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
I'll tell you, he's been much better in the second half. He's taking smarter shots. He's looking more comfortable. And guess what? He's in a groove.
Taylor's checked in for Jalen Green.
Competitive, selfless, and a high basketball IQ. With the traits every coach loves.
Now a timeout called by Houston. MP's really making a difference here.
You've got to take a timeout, take a breath, and come up with a plan for how to stop this guy.
And the Rockets making a change here. Eason's check in. About halfway through the season, and a chance here to recap where all the teams in the West sit in the standings. Taking a look at Minnesota. Quite a season they've assembled here, guys. Perched up there in first place and playing terrific basketball game in and game out. And, of course, Houston, 7.5 games behind.
And, you know, for Houston, they've done a good job staying relevant this season. I mean, I was concerned they'd suffer a drop-off, but we'll give them credit. They've hung in here in this playoff race.
The resiliency has been crucial for this team. Anytime it looks like they may start to drag a little bit, they've picked it back up and stayed in the hunt.
So both teams changing it up here.
Substitution on court. Shooting for Houston, Şengün. 1 shot.
The free throw dropped for Şengün. 11 seconds left to play in the third. Shannon passes to Hachimura. And they're cooked by MP.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Houston on top
71.
as they end the third quarter with an energy burst by 19-7. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got Johnson. Tari Eason is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Cam Whitmore. And it's Green in at the point guard position. MP.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
To the inside. And Şengün throws it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Pass to MP from downtown. And another three for Minnesota.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point jump.
Here's Whitmore. It's hauled in by Shannon. Timberwolves trail. MV outside. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Rockets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Green. Plays it up and banks it in. Green's got 21.
And scoring the ball has always seemed easy for Green. And it's starting to show here in this game.
Back to MV. He nails it. MV's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Timberwolves. Rockets have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. The try by Green. Can't hit from 12.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Shannon passes to Hachimura. Timberwolves passing it around. Just 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off it, so they take the lead. And now a 3-point Minnesota lead.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Here's Green. And the rejection by MP. That's a result of the Lord's Houston able to substitution. Rudy Gobert is checked in for the Timberwolves. Dillingham comes in for Clark. The Rockets also changing it up. Brooks checked in for Cameron Johnson. It's Thompson in for Cam Whitmore.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
And there's the bucket from MP.
They are trying to close this out strong, and he's the man who's put you in this position.
Green drives in. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now tonight. MV, and the shot is good. MV's got 43 points.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Got a piece of it, and stolen by MP. Drops in the breakaway lane. And the Timberwolves lead by 7. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
And here's MP for 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Green with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists tonight.
First 3 of the half, second of the game, and lead up.
He's done a dynamite job rebounding the basketball, and no issues fighting it out against the big guys down low.
To tie it up. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Shannon passes to MP. Fires the 3. Here's Hachimura. Can't hit from in close. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. A 2-point game. And done by Hachimura.
And it's all about getting to the right spot. And Hachimura did just that in transition.
Here's Brooks driving the lane. He doesn't hit that one. Gobert with the defensive effort. MP passes to Shannon. And here's MP for 3. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got his 6th rebound on the night. Out to Thompson. Pass to Şengün. In the corner, it's Eason. They get it back. Şengün with the bucket. Şengün's got 4 points in the quarter.
Wow, he is lighting it up here in the second half.
And the Timberwolves call time here.
Please give a big round of applause for your Timberwolves. You dance food.
And let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. And there's the pass to Smith. Shoots over Hachimura. Misses off the right eye. Minnesota's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Drains it from beyond the arc. MV's got 48.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
From deep, Green. The rebound by Edwards.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
He kicks to MV. It's Edwards on the wing. Brooks covering. Edwards, no good.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Rockets trail by 5. Here's Smith. Shoots over Hachimura. Here's Green. Know what? They battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Minnesota's got 8 shots off from 3-point land and hit half. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Hachimura can make play after play above the rim. This guy's got a natural, gifted, athletic frame.
Green against MP. It looks like that's right. That'll get this.
Beyond the lead, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. But the official all over it.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Well, we've got enough. Let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys. Well, the Rockets coach had some words for his team during the timeout. Now, he was very encouraging toward his guys. He said, look, we're working hard out there, but I need you to keep doing that. Crucial point right here. Give me everything you have. You can expect intensity out of this huddle, guys.
All right, David, thanks.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the number 2 overall pick in the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
MP outside. Shoots from the high post. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. With the drive, and it's Thompson in the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Minnesota leads by 6. Passing to MP. Required. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Every second counts now. They can't go around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
And now Minnesota to foul attention.
4 personal foul. First team foul.
It's the Timberwolves now. And that's an intentional
Rockets
foul.
Devin Brooks. 3rd personal foul. Second team foul.
That's the first. That makes it a 7-point lead.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Green inside the 3-point line. Gillingham with the rebound.
After a strong first half, this guy has not been the same. Largely a no-show right here. I'll tell you, most of the time, this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Brooks, left side. Thompson from long range. So it's Minnesota over this one. Confident win and one where they clearly showed a greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being there and played with just a little more confidence than their opponents.
And that'll do it, folks. For Dorisburg, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony.
Wemby really proved himself over this last season.
And next, we'll give away our 2K TV Most Proven Award to the player with the most wins in the Proving Ground this year.
Congratulations, BTA TNB.
The WNBA just tipped off an exciting new season, but in NBA 2K25, the excitement has been strong since launch.
That's true, and the next winner earned the title of the WMVP with over 8,000 wins in WNBA.
And it's all happening in Minnesota. From the Target Center in Minneapolis, the Pistons taking on the Timberwolves. For the Detroit Pistons, they'll be on the road in a tough test. But when this team shines, they shine brightly. Now it's proving time. T-Wolves, Pistons, coming up next. Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. Then it's Isaiah Stewart, then it's Asar Thompson, and it's Baldwin in at the 4. And for the Timberwolves, Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Anthony Edwards, then there's Dillingham, and it's MP in at the shooting guard position. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything could happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. Guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Cunningham outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You gotta have poise and you gotta have body control, and Cunningham displayed both on that play.
MP left side. Pass to Randall. Misses from short range. Thompson against Edwards. Thompson, no good. Here's Minnesota, and this is their first time matched up with the Pistons this year.
And they dominated this team last season. Big difference in talent level.
Now here's Ivy. Last game for him, he picked up 13.
Oh, one of the better attackers of the rim. Ivy will not be stopped.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Randall finds MP. A little mid-range shot is up, and that's good. His first bucket of the game. The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Now here's Cunningham. He's covered closely. The shot no good. The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 3 so far. Gobert up top. Stewart defends. From deep, MP. Offensive rebound. No good with a layup.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Edwards against Thompson. And that one's good. Stewart.
Well, Stewart in the pick and roll is going to give you 2 things you like. One is a physical screen, and then second, quick roller into position.
All right, Brett, what do you see in Isaiah Stewart's game?
Well, coming in, he's always been that junkyard dog mentality, right? Try to play physical, rebound, bump guys around. But there's a little bit more to Isaiah Stewart and the way that he can shoot the basketball, expanding his range and knocking down some three-pointers. So some flexibility and some creativity on the offensive end.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I asked him what's the key to slowing down Cade Cunningham. Coach said, quote, not letting him get clean looks inside the arc. Cade is a terrific mid-range shooter and a solid finisher inside. So we just have to get a hand in his face on every shot. limiting his production could be the difference in this game.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Cunningham. Rebound, Minnesota. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Knocked away. Thompson with a steal. All alone on the break.
Disrupted. He gets them out and running. Thompson's always a threat to take it from you.
Timberwolves trail by 3. MP outside. Here's Gobert. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
With a much smaller defender on him, he does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
And it's Cunningham missing.
He's giving us all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Here's MP. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead for Detroit. They've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Ivy. Second shot opportunity. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And there is no quit in what Isaiah Stewart will do on the glass.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw is off from Stewart. All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
Pass to Thompson. He can't get that one to fall. Oh, good D by Edwards. And let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Shooting guards who are great defenders. The steals leaders. Minnesota shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw no good. Now that we're around the midway point of the season, Brent, what's something we should keep our eye on?
I think watching teams behave ahead of expectations of making deep runs. Are they happy with their roster? And the other ones are, which of the teams are really close? They're going to make decisions in terms of their front office to maybe make a roster change that puts them in a position they weren't expecting a few months ago.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Unload from 13, and the shot goes down.
Wow, what a move from Edwards. He's fantastic at creating for himself.
Knocks it loose. And they're running. Here's Russell. Sweet little floater.
Look at, not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
On the wing, Hachimura. Pass to MP. Launches it. Knocks it down from distance. MP's got 10 points in the game.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Stewart against Randall. Here's Baldwin. Sasser, right side. Randall with some nice D.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against the guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
No, sir, Stewart not letting that one go.
He's checked in for Detroit. Deep, MP. Nope, that doesn't drop. He's now 3 for 8 in the contest.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
The shot by Russell, no good.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Kicks it out to MP. Tries again. Here's Bassie. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
A minute 15 left in the first quarter here. Here's Baldwin. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
The defense better make sure they're sticking to all 4 other players, or else D'Angelo's going to find the open man.
Here's MP. Soft touch off the glass. 12 points for him.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
To the wing, right side. Here's Sasser. No good on the 3. The Timberwolves lead by 4. On the wing, MP. Oh, another miss by MP. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Holland. No made baskets yet. Comes up empty down low. Pass to MP. Here's Shannon. Back to MP. Launches a 3. Counted from distance. And it's a 7-point Timberwolves lead.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And for the Pistons, they're shooting only 39% in the early going. Now here's Russell. The D's right on him. Here's Baldwin. Hachimura covering. 5 on the clock. And again, no good by Detroit. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clock. MP shot is off. Massey, the pass to MP. Here's Dillingham. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Timberwolves lead by 9. And here's Russell. Sasser outside to end the run. He's off on that one. And that does it for the first quarter. The T-Wolves on top. Up 9. We've got more.
23. The Pistons. 14. 5.
Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. A big group substitution here for Detroit. Baldwin's checked in for Stewart. Ivy comes in for Thompson. Sasser's checked in for Dinwiddie. And Russell is subbed in for Cunningham. They've got Dillingham, Julius Randle out there with Edwards. Then it's MP, and it's Bassey in at the center position. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
And how can you not be excited about Ivy's potential? You can tell he wants to keep getting better.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Rockets really lit up the floor. He picked up 54 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, BA. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Here's Sasser. They shoot again. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
MP shot is off. Pistons trail by 13. Pass to Russell. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Here's Dillingham. And the shot counts. He's fouled. And it's a chance for a three-point play. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Well, they've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break adds to your total in a hurry.
Back to Sasser. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Grant, there's such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, yeah, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Pass to Sasser. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Offensive board. Bassey. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Bassey's got his first bucket in this one.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Sasser. And the layup is good.
This story in the second quarter, much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Pass to MP. The rebound by Detroit. They defeated Washington in their last game.
They had a lot of breaks go their way in that game, and hey, they cashed in when they could.
Yeah, the last game, it felt like they were just feeding off of what they were doing defensively, forcing a lot of those turnovers, and that helps build your defensive confidence.
6 to shoot. Sasser can't hit.
He loved to make him pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
Pass to Dillingham. Now here's MP. Sinks it from distance. MP's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Ivy passes to Baldwin. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got his 5th rebound in this one.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. It might be time to work on the playmaking skills. I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Up 19 points.
55. The Pistons, 36.
Big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. And it's Thompson, then it's Isaiah Stewart, and it's Baldwin in at the 4 spot. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Edwards got 5 rebounds in the game. And Brent, 2 of the best athletes in the league are brothers, Asar and Amin Thompson.
These guys are absolutely off the charts in terms of their elite ability to get up off the floor. And Asar came in a little less heralded than his brother, but they have a slight advantage in a very important category, and that's shooting the ball. And that's some force coming from your 6'7", 6'8" point guard. That's tough to stop.
Here we go. Randall with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Count the basket. MP's got 27 points.
And the coaching staff enjoying that as Randall is becoming a bit more of a facilitator.
Gobert against Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Randall outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yes, there's been growth in Julius Randle and his game year after year, adding little things, but this big man focuses on playing to his strengths.
Free throw drops for Randle. And Randle drops them both. Pistons trail by 19. Got a piece of it. Ivy passes to Cunningham. Back to Ivy. Cunningham outside. 5 to shoot. Over Dillingham. That one a little long.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out trying to win this game. Well, he was terrific in the first half, guys. Maybe some adjustments from the opposing team coach, and he's lost a little bit of that touch here in the second.
Lets it fly. And Ivy gets it to go on the assist by Cunningham. Ivy's got 9.
Defense making it pretty easy for Cade Cunningham here. You can't leave someone wide open on this team.
MP finds Gobert. Back to MP for 3. Knocks down the triple. MP's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's pretty much not how they would defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Ivy. Here's Baldwin. That three's off the mark. The Timberwolves lead by 20. Randle deciding where to go with it. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Pass to Ivy. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. Edwards has got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Randle to the middle. MP no good. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Now a timeout called by Minnesota. And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense.
Substitution on the court.
And Detroit is shooting 37% from the floor at this point. They've got Rudy Gobert, Chris Paul out there with MP. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's Edwards in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Good eye from the mid-range. It's part of what makes Cunningham so dangerous.
MP outside. So many players in the league have their own podcast. Would you have had one during your career, Brent?
I think so, B.A. I think it would have been a lot of fun. I mean, how cool is it to connect to your favorite players or hear stories from guys as the season is going on? But then to have these guys available in your earbuds all day, every day. D'Angelo needs just a little sliver of space to let that rip.
Ball passes to MP. Minnesota again missing.
You could see he wanted to get it back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Pistons trail by 17. Ivy outside. On the wing, Thompson from deep. Offensive rebound. Russell, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Russell's got 9 points here in the second half.
I mean, could we say he was playing possum a bit there in the first half? Because it seems to be a different guy out there, way more assertive.
From deep, MP sinks the trend. And the Timberwolves lead by 18.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Russell finds Stewart. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And it's Cunningham missing.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
The drive by MP. And there's the rejection.
Every inch of that reach.
Dillingham's checked in for Chris Paul. Pass to Randall. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Russell. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got rebound number 7 tonight. Now MP. Now Edwards. He's watched by Cunningham. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Detroit calls timeout.
Make some noise.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Cunningham, confident in his range. And so it's Minnesota with it. Pass to MP. The fader. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
And here's Cunningham outside. Edwards pulls it in. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. 17-point game. Second chance effort. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Russell.
And the stifle tower makes his presence felt on the offensive end. He's really developed an array of moves on the interior.
Baldwin's checked in for Ivy. And so Gobert nails both of them. Pistons trail by 19. Now here's Cunningham. Shoots from the line, and he drops that one in.
And what a turnaround from the first half. I mean, he's been incredible here in the second half.
Here's Dillingham, guarded by Russell. Here's MP. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
What you love about Thompson is his versatility at both ends of the floor. He's even able to block shots like that.
They get it back. Outside for Randall. No good from outside. Cunningham with the ball. Now guarded by MP. Russell from outside. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Since halftime, they've been chucking up more shots from beyond the arc, trying to score in chunks.
Randall, the pass to MP. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pistons trail by 14. Pass to Thompson. Here's Baldwin, outside for Russell. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Randall, the pass to MP. It's Edwards on the wing. Over Thompson. Edwards, that's good. Edwards got 4 points this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And the Pistons call time here. Grant, some rookies come into the league with a ton of hype. You've lived through that. How does it affect a young player?
Well, B.A., it can be overwhelming, and certainly it's a lot to endure. You're the focus of so much attention, and there are so many expectations. And with all the media these days, he's even more magnified and intense.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
Wow, he really played phenomenal tonight. But we've almost come to expect that from him. He feeds off the energy from this crowd, and it certainly plays a part in elevating his game. On the wing, Ivy. The three is up. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Here's MP. No good. Pistons trail by 16. Ivy passes to Russell. Back to Ivy. And Gobert with a block. Pass to MP. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Timberwolves.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And for the year now, they've chalked up 35 wins.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Pass to Baldwin. Over Hachimura. Baldwin's shot is off.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time he hits it.
Here's Dillingham. And here's MP from outside. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. And that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Russell deciding where to go with it. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Berry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you.
we have Bishop on 2K TV right now. You are the winner of Wins in the W. So congratulations, Bishop. How do you feel?
I'm really excited about it. I really didn't know I was in the running for it. I've been playing a lot this year, and I'm really happy that I can not only win the award, but also maybe showcase some of my other teammates. Scoop, 2K God, LSS Brawley, I Am Presence YT, Solo V30, and Spock of 9. For the most part, me and Scoop play every day.
Coming to you live on this Tuesday night, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. They've got Julius Randle. MP is out there with Dillingham. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Miami, we've got Jaime Jaquez. Mitchell is out there with Rodman. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center. And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Now, here's Mitchell. And then Rodman with the dunk.
He didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
NP outside. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The pass to Hawkins. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Randle grabs the board. And Randle has got the ball here for Minnesota. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
And that one, they owned the backboards. Most of the second team's opportunities went to them.
Plenty of heart and hustle in that regard. I mean, they made sure to hit the glass hard and off.
Now Mitchell, after the missed 3 from MP. Here's Hawkins. And a missed layup. Minnesota's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Rebound by the Heat. Come into this one following the loss to the Grizzlies.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
And you know what? If you're not going to outwork your opposition, you typically are going to get outplayed.
Team foul.
Here's Rodman. Off the inbound, no good.
That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
Number 11.
And Kevin, well deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after him.
So it's Miami now, following the 3 from MP. The 11-footer, Gobert with the block.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back. You know, currently they're just...
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
There's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Second
good
team
job
foul.
to take it right after him.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. MP outside. That 3 off the mark. Well, he had gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Here's Ware. Sinks the triple.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age. And this guy can really stretch the floor.
That's to MP.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Here's Edwards. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
That's all weight room right there. Edwards powers through the contact with the hoop and the arm.
Minnesota shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And it's been an average year, really, at the free throw line for this group, only around 75%.
And, you know, you don't have to tell them what their free throw numbers are. I mean, they're well aware of it, believe me.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with Eric Spoelstra.
And we talked about the bruising big man, Julius Randle. He told me Julius sets the tone for them with his physicality. So we have to try and match that. We can't let him bully his way into the lane and get to his spots. We have to make him uncomfortable. Kevin?
Thanks, David. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Edwards against shot hand. Mitchell right side. And yes, it's good.
Davion Mitchell.
Here's Dillingham. He has yet to score. MP outside. Miami grabs the miss.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
And here's MP for three. Jaquez with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now, here's MP. Coming off a stellar performance against Detroit. Randall kicks to MP. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. 11 points for MP.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there.
Miami calls timeout.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. Last time they came together was in Minnesota, where they felled the Wolves.
I mean, they win. That was the thought that they may have a chance. No.
It wasn't pretty. That's definitely the case. I mean, I know they'd like to scrub that game from their memories and actually erase it from the hard drive.
Here's Jovic. He's covered by Hachimura. Here's Boeheim. Another shot. Misses the layup.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going to
Number 11.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
Here's Hero. After the made shot from MP. Basket counts.
Hero is sinister.
Ball passes to MP. And it's blocked. And he gets it back. Lets the three fly. Sinks the three-pointer.
Number 11.
MP's got 16.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Pass to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
Finishing with authority. You like to see Wiggins with that kind of attitude and edge.
Pass to MP. Tries it from 19. Here's Shannon. Scoreless thus far. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hachimura kicks to MP. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Here's Ware. Second shot opportunity. Can't cash in from close range.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Wiggins. Rui Hachimura picking up that last basket. Now the pass to Hero. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right
especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And that one's good, Bessie.
And boy, have they come out strong, really pounding the offensive board for second chance points.
Ultra impressive, guys. Caught them off guard, and they've taken the momentum of this game out.
And the officials see the violation.
Substitution on the court.
We've got Rodman. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Boeheim in at the 3. That's the group on the 4 for Miami. As to Adebayo. On the wing, Rodman. All alone. And he nails the jumper. Rodman's getting close.
If you're only looking at the way he's playing offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Van's main motivation in life
Second
was
team
to get her
foul.
out of that trailer. He worked extremely
Shooting
hard.
for
And
Minnesota,
now, arguably
Julius
a top
Randle.
25 player.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Minnesota?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pistons was all business. He scored 45 points, and as you may have guessed with him, a lot of those were on the 3-ball. Flat out took over that one. He put the team on his back, controlling the game. Let's see if he can repeat that incredible performance tonight. Guys?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
And so Gobert will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Here's MP. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. And Clark and Edwards' free throw attempts are down a fair bit in the last 20, 25 years.
Number 11.
Yeah, I mean, from a fan perspective, I think you compare a field goal to a couple of free throws. It's obvious, though, which is more entertaining to watch. You want to see guys score the ball in live action.
Rodman, no luck. Minnesota leading by 13. Here's MP. And the layup is good. MP's got 21 in the game.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Yeah, and that field goal percentage zooming upwards is now above 50%, which is pretty strong.
Now here's Rodman. He's got 8. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
MP, no good.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
Back to Rodman. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Here's Mitchell. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Rodman.
Mitchell.
Rodman's got 4 assists now tonight. Minnesota's gone 6 of 10 from 3-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. MP, no good.
A bunch of threes for him in this first quarter. A bunch of threes for him in the first quarter, but he's made 0 here in the second period.
Here's Adebayo. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Minnesota leading by 11. MP right side. The baseline J off the mark.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And a deep 3 from MP. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough
Timberwolves
to go for the 3. I didn't
Number
think it was
11.
a bad choice
First
on that
personal
possession.
foul.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. You know, his free throw percentage has dropped this year, but not really enough to raise any red flags or become alarmed about it.
The Heat making a switch here. Heroes checked in.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
The three from MP. Another miss by MP.
Well, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Here's Boeheim. Edwards defending. Hero passes to Rodman. No good from outside. Timberwolves leading by 6. Passes it to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Assist goes to
Rodman passes to Hawkins. Here's Boeheim. Hasn't made one yet. And they call him in the screen here. A brief moment here to recognize a player that's really been getting it done. He's earned the player of the week in the Western Conference.
Well, you just look at the scoring he's provided and the numbers he has put up, and it's a no-brainer. Rarely does someone carry an offense this much and not walk away with some form of hardware for their efforts.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Ware's checked in, and it's Jovic in for Jaime Jaquez. And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. Outside, Hero. In the corner, it's Rodman. Lets it go from the wing. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Here's Edwards. And finished up by Edwards.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Outside, Hero. He dishes it to Rodman. He kicks it to Wiggins. Hero. The rebound by Edwards. Minnesota leading by 12. MP outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. MP's got 8 points in the quarter.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Shots good by Hero.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
MP, no good. It's Rodman with the ball for the Miami Heat. And he tries in. And Rodman with the slam.
To the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're trying to close the gap, you need guys to take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative.
So it's Minnesota with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll return shortly.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth Dance Team.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Edwards is out there with Randall. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then it's MP. And it's Dillingham in a point guard. The Heat trail by 10. Puts it up for Adebayo. Up high to stop the alley.
With strong athleticism, Adebayo can finish just about any lob. His large catch rate.
Mitchell.
Randall dishes to MP. For the three. A three-pointer is right on target. MP's got 29 in the game.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple. But I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
Certainly, DA is a two-way threat. Has to Ware to the middle. Down low, here's Mitchell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Heat shoot their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And their success rate on the season right around 77%.
They've really put themselves behind the 8 ball in so many of their games because they just have not been able to knock down those foul shots.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Timberwolves leading by 12. Now here's Edwards. He's got 9. Fires from deep. They grab their own miss. Here's Gobert. Misses from close range.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Here's Rodman. Here's Adebayo. Gobert with the block.
And there's a reason Gobert has led the league in block shots.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Here's Mitchell, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Julius Randle picks one up.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And the league clearly focused on making regular season games matter. Do you think more steps are coming?
Well, let's give the league credit because they've left no stone unturned. The play-in, the in-season tournament, the 65 games rule, all implemented with that in mind.
The pass to Adebayo. Hawkes against Clark. Hawkes with the button.
He sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Out to the right wing. The dish to MP. Off target with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Wiggins.
How about the slam from Wiggins? Showing some of that athleticism there.
Minnesota leading by 9. MP outside. Jacks up a 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. To the inside. Ware, good. Ware's got 8 points.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
MP outside. High post try. Here's Gobert. And slammed up by Gobert.
Double-digit boards, a regular occurrence for Gobert. Makes it easier to get those second-chance hoops, too.
Here's Ware. 8 points for him. And the cold begins to foul. His 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
The Heat making a switch here. Ahein's checked in. Okogie's checked in for the Timberwolves. Timberwolves leading by 11. Randle from outside. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 3rd assist on the night. Pass to Hawkes. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last.
Miami calls timeout.
Energy. That's basic basketball. They've been lazy on the backboard and have allowed way too many second chance points.
Minnesota shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jaime Hawkes. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Rodman. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. It's the group on the floor for Miami. Is outside. This is it to Hero. Hachimura against Adebayo. Goes back up. Ware. Good. Ware's got the first point on the board here in the 4th for Miami.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? It's a hard-earned second chance point.
Bassi, and he uses the glass on the way. And the Timberwolves lead by 17.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Ware passes to Hero. Oh, and that one, no question.
And this is why many are on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Here's Shannon. A shot that time, not on target. Rodman with the defensive effort. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Shot from the low block. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist from Rodman. Rodman's got assist number 8 now on the night. MP, that's for 2. That's good on the jump shot. 34 points for MP.
Anthony Edwards.
He's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Hero finds Rodman. Now Hawkins. And out of bounds is the Timberwolves. Dillingham's checked in for Minnesota.
For the Timberwolves. Dillingham.
Minnesota leading by 15. To the paint. And that one's good.
Bassi.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes it back.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Rodman's shot is off. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the 4th. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. MP, no good. Miami's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. And Rodman with the slam.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer. Makes great decisions.
Kicks it to MP. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Bounce pass, Hachimura. And here's MP for 3. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hawkins with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. MP against Rodman. MP, no good.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. It's not even been a factor.
Offensive rebound. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Charles Bassi.
Bam invites so much contact inside. He earns that trip to the line.
Now at the line.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
The mid-range game has been there for them all game long, and that old-school approach still getting it done in this one.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Outside Hero. The shot. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Anthony Edwards.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Now Hero. Inside. Here's Rodman. It's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Three-pointer. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
And they've shown a little extra
extra hustle on the offensive glass here in the second half. Second chance points are starting to add up for them, and they can use every one of them.
The Heat trail by 16 to the middle. And he can't bank that one in. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Snatched up. Passes. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you got it.
But, you know, if nobody's relying on him, then that's going to be the result.
Minnesota making a switch. Gobert's checked in.
Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves, Rudy Gobert.
And here is Hero. Pass to Ware. Down low. Here's Rodman. And it's MP with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 18. From about 16, Miami grabs the miss. Jaquez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The 3. And Rodman with the basket on the assist by Jaquez.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
MP outside. Launches a 3. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And that one's good by Rodman.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
And the Timberwolves call time.
Adjustments are a part of the game. And the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Timberwolves timeout call.
Let's present our new balance player of the game.
What a performance he's put on tonight. In command of his game and in control of his emotions. A lethal combo there. And the motivation he's showing is the most remarkable thing of all, in my opinion. Really driven to excel.
If he could only contribute like this for them every night, you can't overstate how much better it makes this team when he has a game like this. And on the road, no less. There's the pass to Edwards. The 3 from MP. Hits the three-point bomb. MP's got 11 points here in just the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
That one good for 2. They've got 12 points now in the quarter. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
It's 2-on-1. All going up court. And stolen by MP. And Gobert kicks to MP. It's hauled in by the Heat. Rodman's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Ware, and he stops it. What a pass to set him up.
He is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
The Heat trail by 14.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Minnesota.
Their superior ball handling, 1 at 4.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And this will make it 36 wins on the year for them.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
Yeah, you know, I thought the result might be a little different this time around, but clearly I was mistaken. Now they'll have to wait till next year for a shot at revenge.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
No good with the triple. Inside, here's Adebayo. He takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Obviously, his momentum from the last game is carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with them. I mean, these hot streaks guys don't last minutes, they last days.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get road kill, that's always a challenge in the NBA. No matter what, they got it done.
And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy.
That's really what I've enjoyed the most.
Now, you mentioned your play style, so what kind of builds do you like running with in the W? Do you like playing as guards or some of the bigs?
I do enjoy the big position. That's what I've typically always done. But this year, I've actually excelled in the guard position, being able to shoot and being able to set up my teammates. So really, depending on the team that I'm playing with, I'll make the adjustment, and that's how we usually succeed.
Who would win in a one-on-one matchup, your guard or Caitlin Clark?
That would be tough. I'd give her some trouble because my...
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And that's the player introductions completed. So in just a few moments, we'll be back and ready for action. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. We've got Edwards, Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's MP, and it's Dillingham in at the point guard position. And for Charlotte, Ball is out there with Smith. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Stevens in at the 5 spot. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one. Here we go.
Tip-off goes to Minnesota. Here's Dillingham. Pass to MP. Here's Gobert. To the paint. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Ball. Here's Salon. No good there. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Here's MP. Here's Randle. And it's rejected. Smith with it. Guarded by MP.
eager to find a bucket. Ball drops into his shot immediately.
MP scanning the floor. Count it. Good. MP's got his second basket of the game. Here's Ball. 23 points his last outing. Grant, the Hornets are a team hoping to end a pretty substantial playoff drought.
Yeah, it's been a long time since they made a buzz in the postseason, but their return could be closer than people think. A few smart moves here or there might be all it takes.
For Charlotte, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Kuzma. The three. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Randall, the pass to MP. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist.
Assisted by
MP's got 6.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Charlotte. I asked him about Julius Randle and why he's so hard to stop. Coach said it's the ball handling, the spin moves, and the ability to finish against length. They want to try to force him right and take him out of his rhythm. Something many teams have tried, but few have accomplished. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that.
Great feed. Edwards has such a complete game. He's much more than just a scorer.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. Kuzma outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
It's on
First
Anthony
team
Edwards.
foul.
Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer that gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Dillingham. Oh, flanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Here's Smith. The kick out to Ball. Drains the triple. He's got 5.
Fearless from beyond the arc. LaMelo has unlimited range and tremendous confidence.
Here's MP. The kick out to Edwards. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Salon. Charlotte has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Smith. He takes it in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Smith's got his second basket of the night.
A crafty finisher, Smith has a variety of ways he can finish a drive.
Here's Randall. Pass to Dillingham. 6 to shoot, and here's MP from outside. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
The 3, Smith. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Charlotte.
And they dominated this team last season. Big difference in talent level.
Here's Dillingham. Still without a bucket. And the basket by MP.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Pass to Kuzma to the left wing. Here's Salon. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling. Well, just doing an excellent job defensively. Using his body to disrupt the shot and then get control of the loose ball.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Smith, following the score by Minnesota. Ball outside. To halt the run. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Smith no good.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
And it's Randall that time on the assist by MP.
I just love the ball move.
Hornets trail by 7. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Charlotte calls timeout. Well, Grant, we're near the middle for how that plays out. So, if possible, you keep your stars in there for close game.
Outcome isn't in question.
Now here's Westbrook. Boy, he just disappeared against Philadelphia. They needed him. Williams passes to Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. Passes to Law. Charlotte again missing.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Russell Westbrook.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys.
First
Scoring
team
so
foul.
far for the Timberwolves.
At the line for the Timberwolves, number 11.
They're moving the
taking
ball
2 shots.
around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their
2
numbers
minutes
of
remaining
points in the
first.
paint.
2
Just
minutes.
dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close. Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And it's Paul with the ball for the T-Wolves. 6-point game from deep. MP. They get it again. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Well, second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And Minnesota with possession here. Pass to Paul. Back to MP. Here's the 3. Here's Bassie. Williams defending. And the ball outplayed. The Hornets will have it.
Into the lineup for Minnesota, Jalen Clark.
A minute.
Substitution
Completely
on the
new
court.
group for the Timberwolves. They've got LaMelo Ball. He's out there with Smith. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Sends it home from three-point land. MP's got 20 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Heat got the job done. He scored 45 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. His relentless approach has just worn teams out lately. He is winning the battle of wills. Brian?
Great report there, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying himself.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
And Stan, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his heiress, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about Grayson. Edwards' career is just getting started.
Yeah, great idea there. He set Smith up and let him knock him down.
Here's Dillingham. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Out to the right wing. The 3, Smith. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Pulls it. Oh, easy 2 for Gobert.
Well, it's like Gobert's got magnets in his hands. He's led the league in rebounding before in his career.
Smith passes to Kuzma. Ball outside. Good D by Gobert. Minnesota leading by 15. Here's Edwards. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Number
Edwards
11.
has got his first basket.
I'll tell you what, They are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Back to Smith.
Switch.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
LaMelo
And for an
Ball.
idea of how the league
Second
is shaping up
personal
right
foul.
now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the Knicks. They slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
Well, I think for Minnesota, they've really lived up to the hype surrounding them this year, proving they're at the absolute top of their game.
Here's Dillingham. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Here's MP. Ball with the rebound. Charlotte has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Smith, and he banks in the layup. Smith's got 8.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Pass to MP. And he drives in. Oh, and he got
Charlotte
fouled
foul.
on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul, second
Man,
team
you've
foul.
coached so many rookies over the years.
Shooting for
What are some
Minnesota.
key things you like
Number
to see
11.
from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have the guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that
Number
defense is
11.
the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
Timeout call,
Timeout
the
Charlotte.
Hornets.
All right, Charlotte, now entering the court for your viewing entertainment. The Hornets dance team. Make some
Timberwolves
noise.
making a change here. Okogie's checked in. And midway through the season, here's a look at the Western Conference standings right now. Taking a look at the Timberwolves, they are holding down the #1 spot in the conference. Not a bad position to be in.
You know, for Minnesota, give them
Minnesota
credit. I mean,
foul.
they've been playing
Number 11.
very well this season.
First
But they
personal
can't
foul.
afford to take their
Second
foot off the
team
gas
foul.
pedal right now. They know they have a bullseye on their backs.
Yeah, no one is taking them lightly. This is a team with everything you really need to make some noise in the playoffs.
Now here's Smith. Give him 8 points now. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's MP. And there's a
Charlotte
whistle.
foul.
He'll head to the line to
LaMelo
shoot
Ball.
2.
Third personal
Let's see
foul.
some of the numbers here for
Third
him.
team foul.
This will be his
At the
third
line
trip
for the
to the free throw
Timberwolves.
line.
Number 11. 2 shots.
Free throw good. MP. Stan, as a coach and now a broadcaster, you've gotten to visit all the great cities the NBA has to offer. Can you give us a favorite?
So, Brian, you're going to try to get me in trouble here. I'm going to give you one city and offend 29 other fan bases. Not a chance. I love all the NBA cities.
Not like you not to take a stance. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. MP's got 31.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Now here's Smith. An aggressive player on offense, scoring around 16 a game. To the inside. It's stolen. Here's Okogie. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
To the right side. Here's Salon. Pass to Stevens. And here's Westbrook. Covered by MP. Shot clock at 5. Here's Salon. Guarded by Edwards. Another shot. Salon, no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Out to Hachimura. Okogie on the wing. Back to Hachimura. Pass to MP. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Timberwolves.
Inside, you have to try something to stop Randall.
First
He gets
personal
physical
foul,
right
fourth
back
team
and
foul.
draws a good shooting foul.
This is
Shooting
his
for the
first trip to the
Timberwolves.
free throw line tonight.
Julius Randle. at the line for 2.
First one falls for him. Milton's checked in for Charlotte. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Paul's checked in. And Randall drops them both.
Certain guys can remake their games to fit the times. Randall's worked on his right hand and his jump shooting. He's a much more versatile threat now at the offensive end.
Now here's Milton. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. No coverage that time. Williams has got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
And the basket by MP.
And I like how they focused on getting high percentage shots, especially after the 3 balls weren't falling early on.
Westbrook, the pass to Milton. Fires the 3. Here's Stevens. And there's the slam. To finish it off.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Now here's Hachimura. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game.
Number 11.
Nice shot by MP.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Milton. Westbrook outside. Back to Milton. The 3. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Milton's got his second basket on the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league.
Assist
Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
That's one more assist in the career of CP3. We haven't seen many better passers in NBA history.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's Minnesota opening up a huge gap.
Minnesota, 60.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hornets trail by 21. So for Minnesota right now, they've got Rudy Gobert. Edwards out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Dillingham. And it's MP in at the shooting guard position. Here's Stevens. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam. Woo!
BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. To the middle. Here's Dillingham. The Hornets pull it in. Milwaukee will be traveling to face them after this game. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul, first team
watching
foul.
Smith challenge the defense
and
getting the foul in the process.
Stand back in your early coaching days. What was the dynamic working with the front office?
Well, I was in good situations, and so you need the coach and the front office in sync, where you're all working toward the same goals and you understand what the process is going to look like.
And how in sync were you when Stan was the coach and Stan was the front office?
We had problems then because the coach didn't like the front office very often, and the front office was always unhappy with the coach.
Here's Kuzma. Oh, misses the dunk.
Oh, it's embarrassing to miss a dunk, but even more so when you're all by yourself.
And they get it back. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Ball passes to Stevens. Here's Smith, covered by MP. Pass to Kuzma. Clock at 6. Over Gobert. And Gobert with a block.
Well, you have to be aware of Gobert on the floor. He's got a few Defensive Player of the Year trophies. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get the looks you need.
Hornets ball.
Let's have a look at the leaderboard now and see the toughest defensive teams in the league these past 10 games. The Timberwolves, number 1. 5th, the Hornets.
Great game planning by both of these coaching staffs as of late. Both teams have been effective defensively.
inside. It's tipped. Randall with a steal. MP inside. Covered by Smith. And it's Randall with the jam.
A relentless offensive rebounder. Randall simply does not give up on the boards.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Tries a 10-footer. And Gobert with a block. MP against Smith. It's Edwards on the wing. Fires from deep. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
LaMelo Ball is such an instinctive playmaker. Talking about his approach, he said, "I'm just making it up. I see someone, I throw it."
Minnesota ball.
Brian,
Substitution
the way
on
he
the
sees
court.
game makes him box office attraction.
I like it. It's that new... MP against Milton. Oh, nice shot by MP.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Westbrook, the pass to Milton. 35 seconds left in the third. Shot to stop the run. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And his struggles have been apparent.
Julius
Unable
Randle.
to make an impact scoring the ball.
Number 11.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Kuzma against Edwards. Kuzma outside. One second left. No good on the buzzer beater.
With the score.
3 quarters of play in the
Your
books.
Hornets.
This one's all but over already.
Minnesota.
Wolves ahead.
91.
Just dump. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
Substitution
We'll make
on the court.
substitutions.
At the line.
And
for
a
your
moment to look at
Hornets.
the scoring approach in terms of where the points
One
are coming
shot.
from for the Timberwolves.
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Stan, you've always been known as the style police. We're used to seeing the home team in white, but you look around the league now, there's a lot more variety.
Yeah, and that's before you even get to the neon shoes some of these guys are wearing. The NBA palette, Brian, has gotten a lot more adventurous.
Number 11.
Smith out there with the mellow ball. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Salon in at the 4 slot. That's the Hornets 5. Smith with it. Ball outside. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Charlotte has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Kuzma finds ball. Here's Stevens. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
Assisted by LaMelo Ball.
Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, the instant LaMelo sees the opening, he's moving the ball. He jumps at the chance to feed a wide open guy.
Here's MP. Rebounded by Kuzma. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Hornets. Here's Ball. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
You know, when everything's clicking, Ball can steal the show. And we're seeing it right here.
From deep, MP. Stevens with a rebound. Stevens has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's MP from outside.
Number 11.
Drops in the 3. MP's got 47 points.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Will stand the minimum games threshold for postseason awards. It seems to be working as a motivator.
Well, especially, Brian, because those awards can impact player contracts. So that benchmark, 65 games, about 80% of the schedule, that's a bar that players are looking
2 minutes
to
remaining in the game.
Do you like the 65 games, or would you like to see a different number?
I mean, I think it's great. If anything, I'd like
Number
to see
11.
it higher.
And it's in there. A minute 53 left to play in the 4th. Out to the right wing. Smith passes to Stevens. Back to Smith. They need this. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
Oh, so crafty. I mean, Smith just knows where to get his shots.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Second personal foul.
And he
First
makes
team
the first.
foul.
Chris Paul, he's checked in
Shooting
for
for
Clark.
Minnesota. Number 11.
And both free throws good for MP. Here's Ball. Pass to Milton. Back to Ball. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Timberwolves.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And looking at their record after this victory, this will be their 37th of the year.
And with this one all put in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing
2 shots.
everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
And given LaMelo Ball is 6'7", how does this give him an advantage at his position, Grant?
Well, BA, he's able to score on smaller guards, as well as see over them and find his teammates. His height and quick decision-making are real weapons.
And it's Milton. That time on the assist by Ball.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Number 11. 3
MP's
points.
got 56 in the game.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Diabate's shot is good.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win. I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And Ball gets it to go.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every
Thank you, everyone, for making it out to the game, and we hope you had a great time.
Boy, this
Drive home
crowd
safe,
has to
and
be
we will see you
shocked
next
by
time.
the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Ali LeBron.
Next up is one of my favorites, the OG mode, Play Now Online.
Meet your Play Now Online MVP, Jay off the rip. We are so excited to welcome Jay to 2K TV. Congratulations, Jay, for winning this 2K TV award for Play Now Online. Over 3,000 wins. Congratulations. How are you feeling?
Thank you very much. I'm feeling good. I really appreciate it. I guess all that hard work paid off.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA and checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. MP is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Randall. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gobert in its center. And for the Wizards, they've got Corey Kispert. Achua is out there with Reed. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Koulibaly in at the 2. And these two teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Wizards team.
Yeah, and they swept this matchup the 2 times they played last year. They held the advantage on paper and on the court.
Well, a year ago, there was a big gap in talent between the 2 teams. But changes are always made, and we'll see how they match up this time around.
MP, that's for 2. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
Well, this is the all-around game of Julius Randle, right? We think he can score it, board it, but how about that pass?
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Poole fires away from outside. Off target from outside. So for the Wizards, their last game, a loss to the Pelicans in New Orleans. MP looking around. Buries the long-range jumper. MP's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, thanks, Kevin. The Wizards head coach did talk to me a few minutes ago. Now he's worried Chris Paul will take over the game, saying he's mentally beyond where most players have ever been. His ability to read the floor, make decisions, work the refs, call out teammates, he checks every box when it comes to leadership. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
Minnesota foul.
Greg, it's not the
Chris
first
Paul.
skill you think about.
First personal foul.
Is unreal
First
at
team
the foul
foul.
line.
I mean, led the
At the
league
line
in
for the
22
Wizards.
at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Who's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
Oh, here's Edwards. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Another miss by MP. The Wizards have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And Koulibaly gets it to go.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
It's Edwards on the wing. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
How about that handle? The triple drive by Anthony Edwards, so tough.
And the pass to Achua. Back to Koulibaly. And the dunk to finish it off.
Okay, 2 hands for safety.
That's
what they say.
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. MP outside. Good, nice job down low. He has 7. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Koulibaly up top, covered by MP. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit this way.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Now, here's MP. Against Charlotte, he was really on his game. And so Poole will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Kispert kicks to Poole, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's Edwards driving to the basket.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Wizards have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Coulibaly's got 8.
And he's caught fire this quarter yet to miss a shot.
Edwards passes to MP. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Achua.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
They're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Ball passes to MP.
Wizards foul. Coulibaly. First personal foul. First team foul.
All right, well, look at how the points
At the line
have
for
been
the
generated so
Timberwolves.
far. Scoring
Number
breakdown
11.
for the Wizards.
2 shots.
Man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. George with the bounce pass. Now here's Smart. Not a lot of room. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. We know, Doris, at one point the Wizards had one of the most unique pairings in NBA history.
Think back to 1987, 1988, the year you're talking about. 5'3" Muggsy Bogues was a teammate of Manute Bol, who stood 7'7" tall. At the time, they were the tallest and shortest players in NBA history, with 28 inches between them. Incredible.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
But to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Here's Carrington. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Now, here is George. Tight defense on him.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And a wide open look for MP. Another miss by MP.
Listen, that's a looking hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Smart on the wing. Outside Aldridge.
2 minutes.
to Carrington.
2 minutes remaining in the first quarter. 2 minutes.
Now Smart. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game.
Possession to Minnesota. Timberwolves substitution. Josh Okogie.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't.
Substitution on the court.
There now. Some changes for Minnesota. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And he makes that one. Coulibaly's got the lead up to 4 now for the Wizards.
This guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Number 11.
They've got Precious Achua. Coulibaly is out there with Jordan Poole. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Kispert in at the small forward spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. So, Doris, here's a question for you. Should the NBA widen the corner? Because the corner 3 now is such a staple in these offenses.
That's exactly right. One of the most coveted, Kevin, because the proximity of the shot is so desirable. Here's what we know unequivocally. There's no way they're going to widen the court because it would take out some of the money-making
Wizards
side
foul.
seats. That's
Precious Achua. First personal foul. First team foul.
Take it away.
At the line for the
MP in the
Timberwolves.
last matchup against Charlotte just was phenomenal.
2
He
shots.
had 56 points, and as we've come to expect, he filled it up from three-point range whenever he could. And those are big numbers he put up. It's hard to match, but he'll be aiming high again tonight. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like
Chris
about this
Paul.
guy, he's able to
Three-point
up
field
the
goal.
intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And the other thing that's working for them
Washington
tonight, getting
foul.
out into the open
Precious
floor,
at
damage coming in
Second
transition.
personal
Well, that's
foul.
2 fouls on him early. He'll have to be careful not to pick up another one.
So for the Wizards, their last game a loss to the Pelicans. A three from MP. Rebounded by the Wizards.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to happen. Aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And DB, the measurable jump off the page for Koulibaly. 6'8", with a 7'2" arm span.
Kev, that's the kind of length that would allow somebody to be a menace defensively. Let's remember, he was the 7th pick back in 2023. The Wizards clearly very high on this young guy's potential.
At the top of the key, Reed. Pass to Koulibaly. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point territory. Gobert pulls it in.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
The funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would. I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Timberwolves leading by 3. Randall finds MP. And some very quick points for him on that possession. MP's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot. Hot.
Ball against Poole. Drives to the hoop. Gobert with the block.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
And here's MP for 3. Washington with the rebound. Achua's got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Koulibaly. He's defended by Randall. Here's Reed. Here's Kispert. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
At the elbow, it's MP. At the ball. Outside for Randall. Latrey. And the basket by MP.
Number 11.
MP's got the lead up to 6 now for the Timberwolves.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Poole against Paul. Randall with the block.
How about Randall with the send it back block? Nicely done, Julius.
Now, here's MP. He's defended by Koulibaly. And it's good, 2 points.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Ball against Poole. Pass to Kispert. Nice shot off that time. Great D that time from Edwards. Passes it to Paul. It's Edwards on the wing. And again, it's been
Anthony Edwards.
Here's Koulibaly. 9-point game is
Timeout on the floor.
So timeout call here, the first for the Wizards. Defeated by the Pelicans in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd. And that's obviously
on the court.
I'll tell you.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Timberwolves lead by 5.
The Timberwolves.
They'll be back shortly, live from Washington. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialing.
Wizards foul.
Well, he's in a great rhythm looking.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
From Minnesota, Julius Randle is
For
out
the
there with his
Timberwolves, number
That's Chris
11.
Paul.
Two
Then
shots.
it's MP. And it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Koulibaly. Great D that time from Edwards. Timberwolves leading by 6. Here's MP. Oh, he jams it right over Corey Kispert. Wow.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The pass to Poole. Over Paul. They get it back. Kispert with the bucket.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
MP outside. From deep. Rebounded by the Wizards. To the inside. Here's Poole. Pass to Reed. Over Randle. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Number 11.
That is authority
Julius
right there.
Randle.
Wizards trail by 8. And stolen by MP. Lets it fly from 18. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Wizards have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker with the break. To the paint. Here's Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Nice finish from Naz Reid. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
Edwards passes to MP. There's the 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
Number 11.
MP's got
3-point
29.
field goal.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out here like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
And here's Poole for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. Looking back at the 2019 draft, Jordan Poole was picked number 28 in Doris. He's already experienced the highs and lows of the NBA.
Well, Kev, let's remember that was a stacked draft class, and I think what you've seen from Jordan Poole is this incredible ability to hunt shots, to be willing to be a focal point on the offensive end. Let's remember, he's won a championship in his career, and that's something you can never take away. Naz Reid, what a nice find. This guy always has his eyes up and ready to look for options.
A 3 from MP. At the line, Minnesota. Outside Edwards. Reed with the rebound.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful test right there.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. So,
First
Greg, you
personal
played the
foul.
point.
First team foul.
And create a player, if you had to pick
At
a
the
different
line for
position to
Washington.
play, which would it be?
Taking
Probably
2 shots.
small forward, wing. I'd like to be a fearsome finisher who can soar and dunk over everybody.
And Koulibaly drops them both. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Minnesota. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's MP. That's tipped. Here's Koulibaly, covered by MP. A 3-ball. And Koulibaly gets it to go. Koulibaly's got 7 now in this quarter.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Number 11.
I'll tell you, this guy is
The
proving
assist.
to be a problem
Chris
for the
Paul.
defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Wizards trail by 6. Knocked away. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Randle. Shooting
Wizards
foul
foul.
as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Third personal foul.
It's going to be on
Second team foul.
Well, Julius Randle has
At the
made
line
it
for the
clear he has big
Timberwolves,
aspirations
Julius
as a player.
Randle.
And what you taking 2 shots. Invest the time to make his game all that much more dangerous. This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Paul passes to MP. Shoots it up. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. MP's got 14 points now in the second half. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
All game long, really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
Wizards trail by 8. Pass to Carrington. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to that big slam.
Strong to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA. Right
Time out on the floor. Timberwolves play.
Where was the defense? No, you can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
So the Timberwolves called their first time.
One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Looking at who's out there now for the Wizards. George is checked in for Reed. Johnson comes in for Corey Kispert. And Smart subbed in for Koulibaly. Here's Carrington. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Unbelievable. He blew that look, guys. No clue what went wrong there.
MP outside. And another 3 for Minnesota.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Pass to Carrington. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now Dillingham. Johnson with the rebound. Here's Carrington. That's good. That's the number 5 on a 5-for-8 shooting.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Left side, Smart. Can't connect from short range. Minnesota leading by 12. Here's MP. It's rebounded by Aldridge. Washington's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Carrington. Massey pulls it in. Massey's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. George with the steal. Now here's Smart. 1:12 left to play here in the third. And stolen by Dillingham. Finished off the break. Dillingham's got 8 points.
Assisted by
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
George looking over the floor. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here.
Wizards ball.
And the new lineup here for the Timberwolves. 6 to shoot. Here's Paul. Reed with the block.
But give Naz Reed credit. He perfectly timed that block. Wow.
Naz Reed out there with Precious Achua. Then it's Koulibaly. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Kispert into the 3. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Handle outside. Paul against Poole. Outside Edwards. They get it again. Here's Gobert. And good that time.
Gobert.
And the Timberwolves lead by 11.
You simply must account for Rudy Gobert and keep him off the offensive glass. He's done it his whole career.
Reed with it. Pass to Poole. On the wing, Koulibaly sinks that one from the post. Koulibaly has got 28 points for the game.
That's a nice steal right there by Jordan Poole. Just make it easy on your teammate to score it.
Angle down low. He's against Reed. They get it back. Gobert. And the layup's good off the close. Gobert's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
And ball over to help. Pass to Koulibaly. Back to Poole. Needs to get it to Reed. And does. Minnesota with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. The three from MP. Bangs home the trifecta.
Number 11.
MP's got 46 points.
All night. He just won't let up.
Koulibaly with it. MP's there. No coverage, that's it.
That's the second make from distance this half. After hitting none before that.
Ball against Poole. Gobert trying to get open. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, you think because of his frame it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus.
Koulibaly with it. MP's there. A dunk by Achua.
And that's a huge play. They even more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. MP, no good. Wizards trail by 11. The rebound by Edwards. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. MP, no good. The Wizards have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. And Poole gets it to go. Poole's got 8 here in the quarter.
You've got to have a short memory. Put a core first half in your rear view and now make an impact.
Gobert finds MP. Rebound, Washington. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Koulibaly. Second chance effort. Passes it to Poole. Nice ball movement by Washington. And here is Kispert. Over Edwards. Kispert, no good. Randall down low. Covered by Achua. Randall no good.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes. What a big-time asset defensively.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. And the Timberwolves call time.
You're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
There must be something about playing in a hostile environment that drives him. He is really fed off that. So it's the Timberwolves now. 7-point differential. The pass to MP. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Poole on the wing. A floater. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's MP. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Minnesota leading by 7. Edwards kicks to MP. Lets it go with the three. Drills the three-pointer. MP's got 49 points in the game.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards' teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter. 2 minutes.
Down low. Achua, the pass to Kispert. Shot clock at 6. And Paul pulls it down. Minnesota's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here on the fourth. MP, no good. Wizards trail by 10. Minnesota shooting the paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. A three from MP. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Poole. Here's Achua. That's another look. And the call down the shot. It sends it to the line.
There is an activity the way Precious Achua plays. Draws the whistle right there. Really good work.
At the line for Washington, Precious Achua. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
Well, Precious Achua, a guy who I think has a high upside. And the reason I say that, he runs the floor. He's got tremendous athleticism. He's able to fit in around great players. He just needs to continue to work on his game.
And he ends up making the second, and that narrows the gap to 7.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Randall right side. Goes up the baseline, and he hits the jump shot.
There's such a nice mix of strength and
Timeout
skill.
on the floor.
Julius Randle on the attack.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 9. 104 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened to what the head coach of the Wizards was getting across in the huddle. Now, he wants them to stay focused on teamwork out there. He said, let's keep communicating, keep talking. We got to help each other out there. Coach thinks that team effort is what's needed here, guys.
Thanks, David.
Jordan says I might be slightly framed, but I've got enough toughness to absorb this contact.
A three from MP. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And so Poole will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Trailing by 10. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Paul. To the inside. MP connects again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. And Paul over to help. Knocked loose. On the wing, Koulibaly. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Paul. Well, for the Timberwolves, they can just run out the clock here. On the wing, MP. He's defended by Koulibaly. And here's MP for three. That shot misses. So it's Minnesota winning this one easy.
That's the end of the
win on
game.
the road for them. This building was dead silent.
Thank you,
by the
everyone,
time
for
GA
making it
this
out to
one
the
wound
game.
down.
And
We
that's
hope you
what
had a
you
great
want to do.
time.
Take the
Drive
crowd
home
out of
safely,
it by
and
crunch time.
we will
Don't
see
give
you
them
next
any
time.
chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
What do you love about Play Now Online?
I just like to compete, stuff like that. I like that you can't use the same team. You know how you have to wait 5 games before using a team, and I like playing against like tough guys. Honestly,
is there any favorite teams or players you really like to play as in this mode?
I would say the Knicks. That's my favorite team to use, and I guess I would say Jalen Brunson.
All right, so you mentioned you're a Knicks fan. 10 seconds left in the game. Ball's in the Knicks' hands. Tie game. Who you going to in this situation?
First player of the year, Jalen Brunson. Got to.
He got it up in time. Oh, it's good. Are you kidding me?
Congratulations, Jay, and thank you so much.
Thanks for joining us on a picture-perfect Sunday night for some NBA on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson. We'll be hearing from Allie LaForce from the sideline. Here's the starting group for Portland. DeAndre Ayton's out there with Walker. Then there's Anthony Simons, and it's Kamari in at the 3. And for Minnesota, they've got MP. Edwards out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Paul in at the point guard position. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out. Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Now here's MP. Lets it go from deep. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Finley, covered by MP. He shoots. They grab their own miss. Kamari. The layup off target. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And here's MP from outside. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. A tough loss coming against San Antonio in their last game.
Yeah, the issue in that one was simple. They didn't hit the glass. They got bullied and outworked.
I think you can be a little bit rattled when you lose the physical battle as badly as they did in that game. That can be tough to shake off. So it's a matter of getting over those doubts and finding yourself again. He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back, let him try to find his range.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal. He's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Off with the layup. The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. MP scanning the floor. Pass to Paul. From downtown. Here's Gobert. And he paddles for the ball against his second chance bucket.
You know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Finley. Up and in on the layup. Finley's got 6.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And here's MP from outside. Walker pulls down the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. You know, I have to admire a guy like Anthony Simons. Early in his career, he was seen as undersized, but with his skill and pure athleticism, he balances the scales against bigger players, and he's become a ferocious scorer. Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Simons passes to Walker. Out to Simons. Here's Finley, covered by MP. And there's a 3-second violation. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Chimera comes in for Gobert. And Dillingham subbed in for Paul. Robert Williams checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Kamara. And here's MP from outside. Connects from downtown. MP's got his 3rd basket of the night.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Outside, Williams. Here's Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Nice slam by the big man Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
It's Edwards on the wing. Kicks it out to MP. Here's Dillingham. He's covered by Simons. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Minnesota shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. First one fall. And it's Simons with the ball for Portland. When this game's over, they'll be off to Golden State as they take on the Warriors. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. Here are the 5. Portland has to start the second. Williams is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And there's Sharp. And there's Anthony Simons. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. Portland shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And you watch Shaedon Sharp, Brent. The talent is undeniable.
Well, the athleticism really is something that jumps off the court for you. I mean, he's not just a scorer or a rebounder. I think if he uses that athleticism, he could become an elite defender in this league.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Wizards was outstanding. He picked up 54 points, and he made a significant contribution around the arc, as usual. He was such a difficult matchup in that one. We'll see how he follows it up tonight. Brian?
It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
14 feet away, and it's Simons missing.
And the D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Pass to MP. Here's Gobert. Back to MP. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. MP's got 12.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
13 feet out. It's good. Off the glass.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. He's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Ball passes to MP from deep three-point land. Offensive rebound, Timberwolves. The Frenchman, Gobert.
Yeah, Gobert's teammates encourage him to seek out his offense, especially when he's this deep.
It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. MP outside, from outside the arc. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
And a fun fact here, Brent, the Trailblazers' name was actually chosen by the fans.
Oh, that's so awesome, BA, to remind fans of how it is that Portland got its name. It was an open contest, and they had, I think, over 10,000 entries. And there are a couple other names that we should throw out there. It could have been the Pioneers or the Doug Furs. I think they chose wisely.
Now here's Simons. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against San Antonio.
Yeah, but all around offensively, the performance was great. He knew when he had it going, but he also knew he could get other guys going. So his passing right up there on the level with his scoring in that one.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone. Well, Anthony Simons has credited Damian Lillard for helping him with his development.
NBA do that in every day. On the opposite end, Damian Lillard as a young player in this league. Anthony Simons willing to listen and willing to learn. And you see how far his game has come when the reins have been handed over to him.
And the first one at the line is good. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Randall, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. And also a switch here for Portland. Sissoko, he's checked in for Ayton. Oh, nice shot by MP.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Simons passes to Finley. And he converts the layup. Finley's got 14 points for the game. Minnesota has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And here's MP from outside. Finley grabs the miss. The Trailblazers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Driving inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
MP shot is off. Portland leading. Unloads from 13. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Most of Simon's shots are inside or outside. I don't know what other side they could come from, but he can hit from anywhere.
MP shot is off.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Down low. Kamari, no good. Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Pass to Sissoko. Back to Simons. Here's Sissoko. Here's Finley. 16 points for him. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And now it's a 5-point Portland lead.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
4 seconds separating the shot game clock. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Now Portland with it. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Pass to Kamari. 4-3. Another 3 for Portland. Randall right side. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top,
and so it's Portland with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Portland leading by 6. We've got Julius Randle, Chris Paul out there with MP. Then there's Edwards, and it's Gobert in at the 5, rolling the paint. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Minnesota's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. MP's got 23.
You leave it to CP3, statistically one of the top 10 assist men, not just in the league now, in the history of the game.
Pass to Finley from behind the arc. They get it back, goes back up, and it's on a foul. We'll head to the line for 2. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. Make him earn it at the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
And with that efficiency, just becomes an outstanding option for what you do offensively.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Ball finds MP. The 3-ball. Here's Gobert. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
Nice play by Gobert. Taking it up strong and daring people to stop him.
Gobert's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Here's Ayton. And Gobert with a block. And they recover it. Here's Walker. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Walker's got 6.
Well, there it is. 0 of 3 to start the half, and finally something finds its way through the net.
Pure from three-point range.
Not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's of 4 from the field.
Here's Ayton. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Ayton's got 4 points this quarter.
Ayton's so big inside, he turns a miss into an opportunity.
MP outside. Lets the 3 fly. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Kamare. An easy 2 on the layup. Now it's a 6-point Trailblazer lead.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
MP outside. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Kamare's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Simons with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Here's MP. Another miss by Minnesota. And it's Simons with the ball for the Trailblazers. 6-point game. Walker for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now. Randall, pass to Edwards. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Anthony Simons.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set. What really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Timberwolves with possession on the court right now for the Trailblazers. We've got Anthony Simons, DeAndre Ayton's out there, Robert Williams, and it's Shaedon Sharpe, and it's Harris in at the 3, a small forward.
Well, he should be playing this game with an apron on because he's cooking right now.
Now here's Sharpe. Williams passes to Sharpe. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Edwards. Pass to MP. The ball's knocked loose.
Minnesota foul.
Portland making a switch here. Walker's checked in.
First team foul. Blazers substitution.
Here's Ayton.
Walker.
On the wing, Simons. Back to Ayton. For Dillingham. And Ayton gets it to go. And the Trailblazers lead by 1.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been free.
Simons passes to Harris. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. 8, no good. Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. MP, the pass to Gobert. And here's Edwards. From deep, MP. Portland with a rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
We're beginning to see this more and more from Harris. Just taking what the defense allows, and that time finding the wide open man.
Here's MP. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Walker's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Sharpe. Wow! And that one is hammered home.
Yet not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharpe, just relentless.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. MP outside. 3-pointer. Hits the trifecta. MP's got 12 points in just the second half.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Simons outside. Harris on the wing. Minnesota with a rebound. Here's Dillingham. Takes it inside. Banked it in off the glass. And now a 3-point Minnesota lead. The Trailblazers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Timeout called. Portland. Now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
And Minnesota making a change here. Paul's checked in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
And Allie, thanks. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Portland making their last shot. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Looking to get it going. Unable to get that one. Paul with some nice D. MP up top. Good on the bucket. MP's got 37.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Ball against Simons. It's blocked by Gobert. Pass to Paul. Here's MP. There's the triple. Walker pulls down the board. Blazers trail by 6.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need a match.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
They get the rebound. Minnesota's gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. MP, the pass to Paul. Here's Gobert. He's covered by Ayton. Ooh, Ayton with the block. Now the Blazers moving it up. Money.
Go up and get it, young man. Walker's terrifying when he's attacking the rim.
And so they foul intentionally.
Anthony Simons. 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simons. MP outside. Minnesota again missing.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. It's scooped up. Ayton. And it's good. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down for this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up and up.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just raid the clock.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
One of the things through the years that you respect about Chris Paul is that competitive fire, that competitive edge he brings to every game. He really does care only about winning. Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're behind by 4. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Simons. The kick out to Walker. Simons passes to Walker. No good with the triple. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for your Timberwolves, Chris Paul. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Walker for three. Off target with the shot. So it's Minnesota picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. Give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the